Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 14, episode 85. And my 1570th consecutive live stream in a row. Live stream day in a row. Yeah, I've done more. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. If you're wondering why do I look like this, I actually had enough elegant tombstones to buy my things. So we're gonna go to Alisaie, upgrade my gear, and then equip it. And then I will not be looking like my level 1 here equipment going on here. So yeah, that's why. I just wanted to get everything all prepared and ready for the live stream. So I wouldn't have to try to swap out all my gear and all that stuff now. I did it all just before the live stream. And I did one run before I was live, so like yeah, I got my bonus 500 there, and everything just seems to work out. So yeah, I already bought all the items as well, so all we need to do is find the place and upgrade. That's all we need to do. Unless I bought the wrong items, then we'll be in trouble. But I think I got it. So, how's everybody doing today? I will be very good in a moment. Upgrade that. And that. Right, so I got my armor there. That's why it's all off. Okay. 1, 2. Now it's every 2. Except for the rings, right. The accessories will be a little bit different. So, now that I've almost got all my gear to that, and I'm not too distracted, I'll wait until I'm done doing this. This is taking up 100% of my multitasking skills. I can't multitask still. Yeah, you'd think I'd learn it by now. You'd think I'd have it all figured out by then. But no, I still have not found a way to multitask yet. At all. Okay, done. Everything's all upgraded. Alright, now I could just go like this. And go with the best gear. And see what the game gave me. It's still got that on there, but is it actually... Everything is 270. And that item level 240. There, now I'm 270. But if I wanted a better thing, oh, that's why. So all my gear was this beat up. I just didn't upgrade it because how come? I'm almost curious to see if I can buy another one. Because I'll at least be item level 260 or something. Because yeah, that seems strange that I can't. And I don't think you can. But I'm gonna go try it anyway. I don't think you can have 2 of the same gear. Because yeah, I would like to have 2 blue rings that are good for my white mage. And I know it's not gonna work, but here goes. Okay. Are you saying that I can? And this whole time I never did? No, I don't have enough whatchamacallits. I need 100. I'm at 55. Are you kidding me? Oh, I know what I can do. I need to try to finish off this. If that happens, I'm a white mage. Oh, that's a bad idea. Anyway, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Whatever happens, happens. I might actually have people angry at me because I'm not a good healer. I should have done that as a DPS. But we'll see how that goes, because it never went through as a Dragoon. But if that's the case, and if I get the 20, that's still not enough. I need more. Either way, we'll see how that goes. I moved around a few more things. I got rid of Cure 3 and put it over here instead. Cure 3 is L in circle now. Because this... Is it Benediction? I don't know my moves. I am clearly not a... It is Benediction. Alright, I had that right. Is a really strong heal instantly. Actually, not a really strong heal. It'll fully heal the target. And it's an instant cast. Which, to me, is awesome. I thought I had, No, I thought I had, like, a ring or something. There, it was there. Okay, the rest I still didn't repair my gear from, not last episode, but the one before. Wow. Anyway, it's fine. Because, yeah, if I can somehow get... Wait a minute, what about a party finder? Is anybody doing, like, Thornton? Oh, they're gone too far. Either way. I don't wanna create a party and then fool around with wording things and then getting people ready. And I shouldn't be running around with this, but yeah, I switched around a few moves. And yeah, see, Holy here is a silly spot. That's a weird spot to have an attack. Because I got my attack here. And I'm going to get another attack soon. What was that noise? Okay, it's them. Is that like a gobby child? Okay. Anyway, they were making a lot of noise and distracted me. Either way, where was I at? I learned something about glamours. I ran out of glamours while putting away the items in my treasure chest. And I didn't know that. Yeah, so if I hit cast glamour, I want to know how much I have. Clear prism. Why? Where's my glamours at? 90. Okay. Yeah, I bought 99 of them, just in case if you're wondering. I ran out while putting them away. So if I go here and then I cast glamour, equipped. Why is it showing me items that is not in my whatchamacallit? So, okay. I turned things into... Welcome back, Blaze Troops. I turned my items into... Ah, there you go. That's what I was looking for, right? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is the items that I put in the treasure chest? That's what I want to cast my glamour on. Am I not doing this right? I cast glamour, and it's showing me items in my inventory. I don't want the items in my inventory. I want the items in my in the treasure chest. Or have I done it all wrong? I thought I was supposed to put all my glamours into a treasure chest, and then I would instantly be in my list to do that. I guess I've done it wrong? You're just beating the first side of the game. Ah, so you're at episode 3 going into episode 4 for me. Well, congrats on that. So I was going to glamour myself up, but I don't think I did it right, everybody. I put all my glamours into the treasure chest. Do I have to go to the treasure chest now to do that, or is there some kind of quicker, faster, better way to do this? It's not armory chest, because that's what they're showing me. Logs, travel, party, contacts, link shells, housings. Yeah, well, I was going to glamour, but my brain thought it was going to be super simple to do. And maybe it still is, but I am not seeing it now. Huh, okay, well, is there an inn here? I'm going to say there probably is not. Yeah, I don't think there would be. Let's go back to, since I gotta go to here anyway to do the main story. Let's do this. I don't think anybody is forming a party or queuing for Thornton. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think I'm ever going to get these done unless I actually make a party finder, or B, eventually get my grand company that I'm aiming for. And like every whatever day, we can just run some dungeons. Well, we'll hold off on a little bit longer until I figure out this glamour thing. I assumed once I threw them in my treasure chest that you would cast glamour and then it'll load up the treasure chest and then you just pick the items that's in there that's already glamoured. Right? Right, that's what I assumed would have happened too, but it clearly did not. Okay, it's showing me items in my inventory on the right side, and I don't want to look at those. I hope you figure it out. Me too, because if not, I did this all wrong. Apply glamour. I have to do it from here? So I got it. I got that, and that. Is there like a healer staff as well? By the looks of it, no. Can I put the thing on? Well, I do look like a white mage now. So that's what I have to do. That's interesting. I have to go here to do this every time. And I don't have any weapons for my healer. Wand of Flames? I got those items in my inventory. That's odd. So yeah, either way, I don't see any other... Oh, I could glamour that up, couldn't I? But this stuff is really strong looking and cool. Alright, cool. Now I have actually glamoured myself up. Wait. This is all the music I hit and played before? That's awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, never mind. Yeah, the music's here. Alright, one of these days I'll have to fire all of those off. Well, there you go. I finally did it. It took me a while to figure out a glamour. I just assumed I could do it in my inventory. And it would unlock the... just all the items in my treasure chest would just be here. Here. But alright, now I look like this. An actual white mage. And I'm okay with this look. Instead of some glowy thing from level to 50 stuff, my level 60 stuff looked even worse. This is like the traditional white and red white mage gear. And if I could put my hood up, that would be great. But, you thought you were gonna fight me? I would have a Castile. I got a guard to watch me. So, alright, we glamoured. We've got our gear to item level 2 something. I can run a dungeon and get my 100, but we'll wait for that one other day. Yeah, maybe I can wear 2 of the blue rings. I thought you couldn't wear 2 of the same blue rings. And if I upgrade it and and I can't equip it, then I'm doomed. Or I could have 2 of these and they're what I have on now. They're not the same because one's augmented and one's not, and this is as strong as I can get. Then great. But if I upgrade it and then it says, yeah, you can't equip 2 of the same rings, then I'm gonna be like, oh. So we'll see what happens, because as of right now, we got the best stuff on, I think, now. And I never did this with my Dragoon. I went striking and maiming. But we'll see. Either way, let's get going on with the main story. This is not going to happen, this Thornton's thing. By the looks of it, it's not. Oh, I need to do that. I know where I'm going. So, I don't know if anybody was... The person who did this is here, but somebody subscribed to me while I was not live. I was getting ready to go live and stopped by a wonderful person's live stream. I'm not going to name them. And then I got subscribed to. Now, I don't know. All I need to say is thank you for that, but I don't know if you're here or not, so I'll just do that anyway. And maybe one day you'll catch this. But I really appreciate that. Yes, let me in the manor. So, knowing how lucky I was before with Alexander running stuff, every time I started a conversation, the quest popped up and I had to like do the cutscene over twice basically. We'll see if that works this time around. So what am I getting Thornton done, but not as a white mage though.
The heroes of the hour return.
That's a Green Day song, even though I think this game was out before that. I think.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
True. They did actually show up, which is kind of cool. Why so serious?
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the warrior of light not arrived to challenge the great worm.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Comrade? Alright, interesting. Hey, why is Hodder dressed up in the full night gear as well?
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
The ballistas?
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Really? And he laughs. Oh, good job, Honor. He's well in there. But, yeah.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Am I? I don't think I am.
I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You're welcome to retire at your leisure.
Leisure? Leisure? How would you say it?
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
He's still thinking way too much and not relishing in the time of his victory. Yeah, he's not celebrating when he's supposed to celebrate.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Yeah.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay, thank you. You gave me free rooms, but I'm gonna deny it and and not heal up and go visit my dear friend first. That's actually nicer to do. But I would still celebrate when it's time to celebrate. Yeah, no? Either way, I'm looking for the quest. I had the quest written down, so if the main story, we actually get to the end of the main story of this post-game, which would be great to see. I might just do like a little zip around the world. I don't think I'll go to every single place, because that'll just take way too long. But I'll go to the main cities, and the other main places like Mordana and stuff, and we'll see if any side quests did appear. If none did, then we can move on with the rest of the main story. But I do want to check to see if I missed anything, because who knows? Heavens, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alfie? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Einstein's side, I could not well refuse him. You can do another reincarnation? Awesome. I want to, like, eventually start playing that game again, so I can get that craving out of my system as well. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Haurchefant's trial, and all that followed. Einstein is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Litany at Peace. Okay, the Dragon Song War. Oh, I'm gonna get a wind-up Emmerich. Dragon Song Orchestration Roll. An Alpine Coat. Interesting stuff I'm getting. Okay. More dress-up stuff later on. My own friendship with Einstein began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Einstein barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. Oh. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. That's crazy. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do, I see. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Yeah, that was his kind of go-to attitude, wasn't it? Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. Sees something in his lost sibling. Which lost sibling is he talking about? Einstein's lost sibling? Because Alfie's sister Ellie is alright, right? And in the ungentle chidings of Einstein, Alfie has found an elder brother he never had. Really? I didn't get that feeling. Anyway, truth be told, Einstein's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alfie's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... That's a lot of noise. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Oh, boy. You will send me what I got. Righto. He is? Tell them I am on my way. Can I, like... my character... Oh, we're not running there yet. Quickly, heavens, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, sweet. Chill time with Heaven's Army. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. This is the third time I got this warning. Absolutely. Let's do this. Let's see what's up with Einstein. And Alfie, actually. That's what there's flickering around him. Einstein's got silver hair. This is my first time seeing him without his mask on.
Estinian.
What is going on? He should be fine. He should be fine. He is breathing. Yeah, I was like...
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Yeah, and he's actually... I saw him breathing, so I'm like, what's going on? Alfie, what are you doing to us?
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief.
Awaken.
We feared you might never wake up.
Oh, you were crying with happiness. Don't be doing this to me, Alfie. I was like, but then I'm like, I'll have to observe now, and he was breathing, so what is happening? Anyway, it's all good then.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Any less? Yeah, that's true. Let's see what you've got. How did you get all three of them? You're hacking the game. But yeah, that's all three of them. I thought they were immortals. Unless they are the elements on which they are. Because yeah, it's Jinn and I forget the other ones. But you fuse all three of those in a ritual and then you get something else. And I thought they were immortals, but I was wrong. Yeah, I think you're a hacker, Blaze. Because I don't have any of them, I don't think.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I
Tis?
thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. It is an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Oh, finally somebody recognizes that I, that I'm an Azure Dragoon, or was. But, yeah, I don't know. That's some amazing luck. I've never had that in my life. I don't know what luck is, so I call it hacks.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
Loosed an arrow at his...
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
Blaze, why would you never save 3 times after you do something? Amazing.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
He's not a muler.
Oh!
Well, I'm glad he's alright. How did he have long silver hair underneath?
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Where did he put his hair under that helmet?
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. You had to be in that air, or whatever it's
It was
called.
the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Right.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Right, there you go. This is when I keep saying all of these things in video games, where friendship and comrades and good people around you does end up to be the better thing in the end. Where Nidhogg he didn't have this, and that's why he lost. Oh, so you saved right away, and then you forgot that you saved, which is good, because that's what all RPG players that I know of, myself included, we just save all the time, and it's kind of crazy. Now, I've been cutting back a lot for live streaming, but yeah, I used to save every 5 minutes when I did something. So yeah, it's a good thing to have an autosave feature as yourself.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
That's why you were called Eggnog.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
What's wrong with resting?
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Why?
My friend.
You can still be the Azure Dragoon, he doesn't have to take out any more dragons. He's just resting.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Okay, let him rest. We can do that. Yep, do we have to keep nodding? Let's go. It's all nods. How many nods was that? The doctor nods, we nod, and then he nods, and then oh my goodness. Anyway, it was just too many nods.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, why don't you stop being Lord Commander and become, whatever you'd be called, King of Ishgard. A dragoon without any dragons to slay. You can still be a dragoon, can you not? You don't have to just take out dragons. Yeah.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Okay, he's gonna try to step down, right? But
Was there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
okay.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
That's what I was thinking was going to happen.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
A gentle revolution? Huh. So... House Durandare wanted him to step up.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Nice, it's kind of nice to see Ishgard with dragons there. That's his fighting companion.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
He's the Azure Dragoon? That's interesting. Okay. Nice flowers. So some time clearly went by because Einstein's out and walking around with his customizable red lance. Thought he was less one wing, but I guess it healed? Oh, what? I'm flying around with the mini dragon father
Thus
dragon.
were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany
1,
of
2, 3.
peace and hope.
His left wing has only 2, not 3. Okay. You can still fly, though. I don't know if I think I've done 35 duels in all 4 of my episodes. I think I have 35 wins. And I think I did 30 of them for my live stream, and I did 5 not live. So yeah, that's saying something. You've played it a lot more than I have. And I didn't get that many good cards from Reincarnation. I got a few good ones, but not yours. Yours is great. Edmont again, huh, from Heavensward. So, oh right, I forgot to mention that. I keep saying Heavensward, but in case you were wondering, I made a little hint that Revenge of the Horde is there on YouTube, and I don't know when or where it is, but apparently we're in it. And Aggnog's thing and all of that was the Revenge of the Horde. And I switched my things on YouTube that I'm playing Revenge of the Horde now, not Heavensward. Yeah, did you know that? Because I truly didn't know until I looked it all up and was like, what is Revenge of the Horde? And then it's just like, it's Nidhogg's battle. And I'm like, oh, I'm already there and done that. So yeah, so there is technically only 2 more expansions. Revenge of the Horde was something else. So he was the one writing all of this in this Heavensward book, actually. I do see Heavensward. Nice. Nice music. All silver and white. Oh, okay, that was when Astinian was walking around. He left his helmet there. He's done being a dragoon, the Azure Dragoon. If you go too high on deck cost, I was told that you only get a bunch of fake cards, and if you go too low as well. I assume. There's a number, there's a DC, and if you do certain cards, you get certain other cards. And it's quite random, because you could do the same card again and not get your thing. It's only too low? The higher the better? Well, hopefully I get some good ones soon. Hopefully you can talk and hype up Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. And get more people hyped for me to play that game. That would be quite nice. Is Twitch? Oh, okay. I just refreshed and everything. And yes, I am live. But why are you doing that? Yeah, it's usually just there. Are you insane? I was gazing. I see. I think if you go too high, don't you only get a set number of cards, though? I remember fooling around a little bit onto it, but I don't know the whole everything anymore. I'm gonna have to play that game again. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, heavens. Oh, that was me? What am I thinking? Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state that I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I assumed that was going to happen. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. I actually like that, though. If I, did one heroic battle and then everyone's like, yeah, you can retire now, I would be, there would be no game. So yeah, I enjoy this. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters, and I then, to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down, and that strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle. An archbishop's illegitimate son, I think is the lesser of the swear word way to say it, at the head of the House of Lords. I think you fit there, though. These questions aren't for me to answer. Is it not a man's nature to change? It is not in man's nature to change overnight. I guess it would not be. This I learned through painful experience, and it is this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Okay. That's right. That's what we were aiming for the future generations. Hear word from Captain Whitecape that Einstein has vanished from his sick room. His wolfness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. I can do that for you. Thank you, heavens, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alfie. Now where am I heading? To the main place. The far edge of fate. If I did this, would this be close? As in, faster? Because it looks like it's just to the left of me, where I was at. It's not here now? Oh, I thought this was the main. Oh, I thought that was the main. I thought it was down here, and I'm like, now that I'm here, where is it? Oh, why didn't I just read Fort Tom's Manor? A Harpy Pit Dragon from the roulette. Okay, so you're getting a lot of the cards. Well, I mean, you're in that spot now, but it seems like you're getting a lot of the cards earlier than you can get them, because Harpy Pit Dragon you get from the third battle when you're collecting the red cards, the red rose cards. Yeah. So, and your awesome Dark Magician, or is it Normal Magician? Either way, him. That's like the last or second last battle. So yeah, like you're getting all your cards nice and early with your roulettes. Alright, yeah, you keep trying to read this thing, and I'm like, there's no need to. And he says, welcome, strange. Yeah, so that's Mai. She will have that dragon for you. You saved the day again, Evans. Not that I ever doubted you would. I didn't do anything this time. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy him his new position. No, he's got a lot of work to do. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know no one better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. Right, that is what our Scions of the Seventh Dawn is like. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. So I'm gonna get all of those items. Awesome. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. New routes have been, as in just two places I couldn't fly to before? Like, to the Dravanian territory. Probably. Well, that's with the cutscenes. It better be okay. Is this the Heroes of Darkness? Yeah, they threw the eyes down there. Exactly. That is exactly what we did. And they're going to get the eyes and get stronger. See, I don't know why we threw it away. I feel like we should have fired a laser beam out of the eyes until all of the aether was drained out of them, and then destroyed the eyes. Then that would have been better. And now there they are. So yeah, it is them. What is with the Warriors of Darkness? Is this going to be Stormblood? Stormblood, I think, is the next expansion. Thank you, Bland Hairs. What? Alright, I'm just gonna call him Blan or Blanny. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there is naught to concern us. Aside from the overly cautious mouse. It's Alisaie. I know without a doubt that it is. He showed up again to stop him. This way. Yeah, I haven't seen her in so long. Him again? Yeah, it's him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Okay. Thancred saved somebody again. Are you beating everybody as quickly as I did, Blaze, on that Yu-Gi-Oh game? Like, oh, wait. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices join in song. But beneath the shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Shadowbringers. Floor the horde. Yeah, yeah, like, so when you do the route that I do, I kind of don't like fighting the good guys last, but like you really like the bad guys seem to be, except Pegasus, like the easier route to go, because starting the other route, they're really strong. So when you beat the game and then challenge them, you take them out in like 2 turns if you got your card and you moved up and you put down like a power up, and then you move up again, and then you drop your blue eyes, and then you power up again, and you just flip the card and attack and win. It's like 2 or 3 turns and you beat them all. It's crazy. But actually, we might actually be running that thing. Promises kept. Heavenly egg? Wait, what? We're drinking Styrian and Nidhogg? Heavenly eggnog, everybody. I think I might take it just because of how that worked out so perfectly. Wildwood scrambled eggs. And spaghetti. Oh, some spaghetti. Oh, it's been so long since I've said that word. But okay. I want all of those things. Either way. Master Army ×2, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emmerich de Borel, his name is de Borel? Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Army, that's a lot of titles, to dine with him at his estate. What? You seem surprised. Yeah, why? The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. No, he did not. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? To be honest, I'd rather not. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that one. Do I need to dress formally? Ask him a question. You would ask me. Well, I am sure that a personal friend of Sir Emmerich, you are at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. I got my alpine coat recently. My dinosaurs are feeding. Oh, so you actually made your dinosaur deck and destroying things? That's awesome. At least that is what Lord Emmeline has been heard to say. Ahem. When you are ready, pray report to Astrologicum. A man of House Borel shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. Okay. When in doubt, wear an alpine coat. This time I'm going the right area this time. I still can't make my deck. Did your Pumpkin King have 2 or 3 stars? Probably only 1? I haven't played the game at all, and I recently got my Pumpkin King as leader. Yeah, you're flying through the game. Greetings and well met, Master Army. I have an honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Boral. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of no other noble families, being countable on one hand. That's a very low number. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. We have 2 tanks and 2 healers for this, and no DPSs has queued for this. That's insane. I've never seen that happen before. Okay. They make food look good in Final Fantasy games, by the way. Cause like I don't know when they started the food thingy, but Final Fantasy 15 was just not allowed. My Pumpkin King actually had 2 stars? I'm actually shocked and impressed that I made it that far.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Oh, that's the topic of choice I went for? I'm glad he chuckled a little bit. But yeah, I remember that. I'm glad I made him laugh. Oh, the upgrade thing on the right. Very nice. Because if it's not an upgrade, it's the Solomon's Law book. And if it's that, you could drop that card
I must say,
down.
your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
And then in like any other turn after that, you can just summon a card, flip that card, and then summon another card. You can summon 2 cards in one turn. It's awesome. But don't use it on the turn you drop down Solomon's Law book. But yeah, it's a pretty neat card as well if you like to summon down 2. No, no more drinking. I don't drink anymore. Ever since that moment when somebody almost looked like they died right in front of me. Never again. I'm watching this time. Yeah, my character is absolutely watching.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Though perhaps a bit long for my liking, why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes, you know? You know what? That's a sassy remark. Why not join me on the next? Yeah, join me.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
There you go, pangs of wanderlust. Your sword arm of dragon has 3 stars so far. See, I am like following. You're so far ahead of me already.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Get somebody under training now so that you can have them there and you could go on your wanderlusts.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
Indeed. I'm glad Ishgard is changing for good, though. Unlike, you know, Ul'dah.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. That I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Right. Do you remember that plant leader that could destroy your dragons if they were placed too close? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. There's a lot of things that could instantly kill all your cards, kind of business.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. You do have more than just dinosaurs in your deck, right? That's kind of why I have like other cards in there, like my Pumpkin King and my Moth. They usually just sit in the background and just weaken things, but I can use them to attack as well. And same thing with, like, I don't want only just dragons in my deck. I want dragons to attack, but you need more than just one set of creatures in that game, it seems.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
That Grand Melee, I'm still a little... I still get heart twinges from that.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
You're welcome. See, I don't like how we slowly picked up our glasses and... Don't like how they're slowly drinking.
May I ask a personal question?
Sure.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
What do I want? What is my choices here?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
House for Tom's Knight, okay.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
This is what I want.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Alfie's sister Ali.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Okay.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Righto. Well, Ali better be alright. If it's not Ali, I have no idea who it is. That's the crazy.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Who's talking now?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
Every tragedy? What are you talking about? What is...
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I need to know who's talking now. Okay, see, I'm also getting that little nervous vibe every time somebody offers us a drink, and then they drink, and I just don't trust it. Either way, go in. We need DPSs to run this. Asgardian. I gotcha.
Is that...
Is that a twin? Yeah, you'll explain.
Alisaie, Alphinaud's twin sister.
Exactly.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
Alisaie is always on the best scoops, isn't she?
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Yeah, I don't know. She needs to be careful. But yeah, I think every leader, or a lot of leaders, have some gimmick that gives you a hard time. So that's what that game's about.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alisaie took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Okay. Can I just heal her?
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
High fever, probably.
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
That was a long time ago.
But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Was she? I thought she went her own path.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons. How dare you use that word in my presence? Doctors or healers, please. Chirurgeon.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphinaud, is the Warrior of Light, is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
What about the poison in your body? I'll go. Ali, my girl, what are you doing?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
To quicken the revival of Zeramis. Okay.
You must stop them.
The heroes of the Warriors of Darkness. No problem. I got it. It's me versus all of them. Okay, that's our new goal.
I shall inform the others at once.
Okay.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Okay.
Of course.
Our Scions are looking pretty beat up, aren't they? Okay, I am going to, for a joke, like, quit this. There's not 2, 2, and now 2? Did mine get the special one? We'll find out if this works this way or not. So we finally get to see Ali. She took an arrow to the shoulder while we didn't get to see anything. Okay. Though the fates afforded us the time to share our long-delayed drink, it would seem the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait. As I am constantly reminded, there is no rest for the righteous. That's way better than no rest for the wicked. Yeah, no rest for the righteous either. However much we may change and grow apart, some bonds are unbreakable. I like that. That's the difference between like a friendship and family and bonds. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his doctors, nurses, healers. I'm not saying whatever that word is. Chirurgeons. Isn't that chirurgions? Anyway, did they not bring Einstein back from the very brink of death? Indeed. I am comfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. Yeah, well, there you go. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet to have the power to influence? Okay, so heavenly eggnog. I mean, I have to take it. Shadow of the First. So yeah, again, we seen them before. Hopefully the video played, or if not, because I don't know which videos we have or have not seen. Now I've seen them, which makes me think that we've seen it on my channel. But if I've seen them before, then why is my brain remembering that? Is that a side quest over there? Oh, good. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them at Lag, when they were confronting Ravana, goodness, has this been their aim all along? Yes. What do you intend to do, Master Alfie? There's much and more I do not understand. But I know a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Ali risks her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril, heavens. Will you accompany me to Zephytol and help me stop the Exal's ritual? Absolutely. Count on me. Or you can count on me. Given the Ishgard shares a border with the Exali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Kurtha lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alfie. The mountains of Zephytol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Exali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zephytol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you there to Zephytol. Well, that's pretty awesome too. I don't remember getting all this help from before. How come the other ones didn't help me, but Ishgard is? Though my men are unqualified to confront the primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Exile. We would be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont, but only to go there. Don't let them get any closer to the summoning. In the event Mistress Alisaie regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. You as well. Let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Oh, Ali. Ali's taken out. We got Alfie in a rush. And we have Ishgard actually wishing to help us out. Well, there you go. The paths we walk. All I'm getting is money, no experience? Not so. Reflects on a day not so long ago. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that was where it all began. It's been a while. How much has changed since that day? Forgive me, of late I have been studying the works of the Belladaian poet king, who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward, whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this. I say this to you, Master Emmy, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. This is what happened with us. Okay, and you wrote this? Okay, I can do that. We're missing 1 healer because I popped out of there. And 1 DPS. You know what? I'm going to let this run through. The problem is when I do a quest or anything, I'm going to be a cutscene as my white mage. And I either A, have to get out of the cutscene before the timer runs out, or B, like, I don't know, like, there's no way to switch when you're in a cutscene, so I hope it doesn't work out that way, and I hope another healer and the thing kicks in. Doesn't show anybody going after these. Oh well, whatever. Okay, let's go and do that one while I'm at it. While I'm looking at it. I'm getting money for this though, no experience. Interesting. So after the Millennium Golem is the plant dude, and after the plant dude is Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. You're pretty close to the end of the thing too. Then you gotta fight another tough dude. And then go. A warm welcome to you, Master Army. To what do I owe the pleasure? Retracting your steps from those first days in Ishgard, I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I'm reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Least you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets. And that, my friend, is change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue. And its words are coin. Money, I was going to say, yeah. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Fortomps arrived, she was only too happy to make their acquaintance. Go back to the Forgotten Night. I haven't put anything up for sale in a long time. I did not go to do any... Every time I actually played this game, I ran a dungeon as much as I could to get my white mage leveled up. And I'm so happy to get my white mage to this level so I can do all this post-game stuff with another class and not the dancer. Anything but the dancer. And I'm getting a little bit more braver each episode with this healer, because before it was just like, I don't know if I could heal people. And like, I don't know what happens, but it seems the higher the level, the more you cure. And I have like the best gear now, so almost. I'm missing one accessory to make it the best. But like, I'm starting to get to understand a little bit of this setup that I got now. Oh, a cutscene. Please don't let the thing queue in now. What'll it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, don't tell me. Tea? Yes, tea it is. Actually, a retracing of my steps. When we first... Oh ho! So it is to be memories then, is it? Now, there's a better draught that'll leave you wanting. Assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend Tataru. One moment, she's just another girl, waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth. And the next, she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every night. Everyone wishes to marry Tataru. Interesting. And I'll be shocked if I can remember how it happened. Yeah, either way. She's awesome. She's a wonderful girl, so maybe people can see that. Singing those stupid songs. Hey, those songs are not stupid. They're actually quite nice and adorable. Dancing those daft dances. Though, to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures across Eorzea. Told with a flair that would put a minstrel to shame. Yeah, she really does talk me up, doesn't she? She was the first cause of people showing up at the first Scion's place, because she told everybody what I've done and everyone showed up. It was just like, oh, I gotta not say that anymore. Too many people. It was awesome. Yeah, who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right? Well, even... we've even got one about the man who built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Can't believe I wasted time to get into that labyrinth thing, where those Exodia parts were, to beat them in hope, and they would be in the roulette, but because they weren't. Yeah, because that's what the one thing I mentioned yesterday was, that they don't show up in the roulette even if you beat them, and that is the silly thing about that game. You have to do certain crazy things to get those cards, and maybe you can't get them. I don't know the whole rules, but make the game so that you can get the cards, collect them. That would be a great one. Wait, did you go all the ways around and try to get in there? Because all you had to do was like use the labyrinth card and open up a walkway and walk in and destroy them all. It'll take you like 2 seconds. Or 2 turns, whenever you get the card. I read that. Now, if the Enchiridion told it, besides Haldrath, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the High Houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, right? Right. Ah, well, that's one card I got, then. It helps move one of those labyrinths out of the way. It's wherever you got that card. It's a random one, so it might actually still be pretty far up, or a corner piece, which would be the worst for you, but everything's based upon random luck. But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too, one which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. Brothers brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. Yes, that truly did happen, actually. That was one of the high houses that stepped down. That did happen. If only I could tell him this. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. And for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? Well, I already know the truth. He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist. He wanted to believe in the best in people. That's what an optimist person is? Oh, cool. That's what I am then. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed. But he would listen, regardless, and he would hope. That's what an optimist is? Oh. Always give people, like, the benefit of the doubt and give them the first chance. And stuff. And believing in better things. Yeah. Lania and Camp Cloudtop? Okay. Okay, maybe I can shout this. Is shout or yell? Healer and DPS. For the Minstrel's Ballad. Ballad Thornton's Reign. There you are. Let's do that. I'll just yell that over and over and over. Camp Cloudtop. Hey, there you go. So, I don't think your dinosaurs like Toon World, does they? Because I don't think fiends... Certain creatures that I have in my deck does not like Toon World. That's why Pegasus is so tough. I'll just keep yelling this until people join in. So now when I do my roulette, I am always going to get a summon that I like. I do like that. I'm glad I figured that out last episode. I'm glad I figured out how to use my glamours correctly and how glamours work, because I didn't know I was using them up, putting items in. I thought I used them every time. Yeah, you do. You're so lucky to get those summoned skulls, because they're such a powerful card. Master Army, it was but this moment thinking of you. You was at this moment? I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Emmerich's investiture, but circumstance conspired to prevent me from attending. Mayhap you allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Halionar and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds, that our children and our children's children might know the man to whom they owe their lives. Well, but you were all on guard too at the time. Yeah, exactly. I don't agree to all of that. Like, there's more to just everything I've done. Everybody else did stuff too. I can see that the Grand Investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Camp Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war. Nothing going on. How boring. Though we need no longer watch the skies for Gervanian outflyers, the Vanu Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. I say, old boy, you must have uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. Yeah, but enough about that. Honor? Ah, yes, my lord. Ahem. Lady Lania, I am pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Vandu territory and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it will take the Vandu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I've also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality, such as raiding these sites and securing their stores, as well as the detailed assessments of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. Ahem. Wow, he is like... Wow, he stepped up his patrol more than sulking in a corner. By the Fury, I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted. You are wasted on your master. You were speaking to honor. Hard-working, full of potential. I think there's a place for you here. With the Rose Knights, if you would have it. If that you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady. And were I free to do so, I would gladly accept. I am pledged to another, as you will know. Honor, you are an amazing person. You have no idea. Regrettable, but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. Pledge to another, you rascal. I saw you worshipping in young Solid's heir the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest maid. What? I doubt he does that. There'll be no secret between us. You must tell me everything. Where you've been sneaking off to together, what adventures you've been having, every little detail, and don't you dare leave anything out. Yeah, I am sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should a need arise, I shall call upon you again. Thank you, my lady. I believe we shall do as you suggest. Until we meet again, Master Remy? You too, Honor. I thought he did... I thought, like, he stepped up the game, but it was Honor who stepped up his game even more. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour. We have so much to talk about. Honor? Honor! Okay, that's quite nice and funny. And he's still fond of you, Lania. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. For all the ladies' disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, the Lord Emma, would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment. And perhaps there was comfort in that. A memory of home on the bleak frontier. Indeed. How nice. This is an actually nice take you back through the game thing. Okay, there's nobody here. No, I don't need to do that. Maybe I do. Where am I going now? Redwald and Falcon's Nest, of course. Oops. I wanted to get the shout ready, not to punch it in. Ah, okay, I hit confirm, which was the wrong button. Yeah, one healer and one DPS. 1,000 pardons, Master Army. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception. A feast, perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the men in full dress. No need. I'm just here to chat with you about the... You have more than earned it. One need only look on the pilgrims who come in their droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence while others shed tears, not for sorrow, for you understand, but for joy. Joy of being released from Nidhogg's torment. Oh, there we go, Art is here. Sir Redwall, the shipment has been unloaded, and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Master Army, you are here on official business? No, not at all, just reminiscing. A journey to remember and reflect. Aye, much has changed since first we came here together. Since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Yeah, you did. That was an interesting time. Come, my lord, mayhap you recall the savior whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day? His wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Is that so? Well, well, mayhap I should pay him a visit. Indeed you should. That'd be awesome. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as count surely leave little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I'm still me, and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. The preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between the two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. It is especially galling when other considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue, or of our blood, and not of character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day, when I have earned it, I will, but not today. Still himself, is he? He changed a lot too, he doesn't know it. An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile. But when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be shot. Then, if it led one astray, he would set aside his prejudice and join hands with the gifted outcasts for the greater good of Ishgard. That felt even longer than it at Camp Cloudtop. And this one, did I do this one second? I feel like I did. Anyway, it felt like a long time ago. Whoa, what happened to my 2 tanks and my 2 healers? Oh, I don't think we're ever gonna get this one done then. Where am I going? Back to Ishgard. Okay. We lost all of our tanks and healers? Where did they go? Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I finally figured. You got another Dark Magician from Yugi? Well, congrats. Now you could have a full spellcaster deck. Spellcasters and fiends of summon skulls and Dark Magicians. And power them up to like 6,000 attack if you wish. Alright, where is I going? To this, I think. I really wasn't paying attention. I just saw that it was up there. What was I gonna say about this game? It's gone now. Somebody distracted me with Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I'm on the wrong side. The Tribunal. Let's do that. That's too far to walk. Yeah, I don't know what my thought was. It's gone. My thought just popped up. I was going to say something. And now it's gone forever. Destination. Oh, what? Okay, I remembered. Oh, thank goodness. So, what happened was the tanks and healers queued for 2 or 3 things. And though they queued for this one, the other one synced and they're gone to that one, and now I lost those. That's what happened. I agree, Blaze Troops, 100%. I'm thinking back to when 2 foreign heretics against 2 knights of the Heavens Ward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight. And the winners' claims would be proven true. Oh, that was when they accused me for being a heretic. Right, we fought in one and they were like, wow, this dude can fight. And I was a dragon and I destroyed everything. It was the opening gambit to a greater game whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. That was awesome. That was a fun moment too in this one. The Hopalon? Okay, just to my right. We're recounting the main story, not the side quest stuff. I'm almost dressed up in gear, what they wear. That's crazy. You are Master Army, if I am not mistaken? I am. We have met, though I am sure you do not remember. 'Twas a seeming lifetime ago, when you answered the Archbishop's summons. I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass, and when I saw you gazing at the Holy Vault, I thought perhaps that you had too. That is exactly what I'm here for. You turned our world upside down, everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. I say it had to be done. That his grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that you prevail. But to say it, to believe it, I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, sir, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I will remember him as a good man. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation, then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. Ooh, okay, that's a bit more of a ooh moment than the rest of them. Cause yeah, they were talking about a lot of things there, a lot of leader position stuff. Wow. Anyway, Merlewib? Back in Limsa Lominsa, you want me to go back to when we found out when we found out where Brolbond was and we're going to rescue him? I almost got a brilliant idea, but I don't think I want to do it. Because I feel like you should be level 70 or 80. But I almost want to go and take on Garuda with my White Mage. Though I'm only level 61, I'm way lower level than my Dragoon. I have the power to heal myself and regen myself. And do damage over time and wind. Are you fighting like the final dude now? What I consider the final dude? Because, yeah, you're going to be in for a treat. If you are. Because even I haven't done that battle yet on the live stream. But, yeah, interesting. Either way, I don't know. I almost want to do it. Captain Army! I am captain now, aren't I? This is most unexpected. Do you have business with the Admiral? Just retracing my steps. And journey of remembrance, you say? Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I had turned you away. She would be upset if he turned me away. That's kind of awesome in like one way, because she's like the leader of this place. She stands up, it's like, what happened? Don't tell me Leviathan's back with all of them and they're attacking all at once. Thank the Navigator, I resigned myself to another day, spent listening to my advisors prattle on about the Beastman's latest movements. Come, Captain, tell me of your adventures. Really? She wants us to just have a normal conversation. I fought at a teleporting, time-traveling castle. These guardians sail in uncharted waters. Though I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance. What am I reading? 'Twould not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of wreaths before it properly began. You are getting destroyed. Oh no. Don't even joke like that. But with Sir Emmerich at the helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow. Which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. It does. All of these places need help. Ulta the most. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. I bloodied all their noses, have I? That's a pirate way of saying I totally beat them up. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Yugiri's besides. Oh, Lady Yugiri's still hanging up. Where is she anyway? She's always out on a mission. She is as much as an adventurer as I am. She's always doing something as well. Congrats on level 21, Blaze, by the way. Nicely leveled up again. Eventually you might take number 1 place. Rank number 1. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics. But this had been no ordinary battlefield. Its rules of engagement anything but clear. So she would watch. And she would learn. And in time, she would act. Did you lose? He has Royal Decree. Absolutely. The toughest ones always have Royal Decree. You can't go on defense. And if you attack any cards that are in the attack position will get destroyed on the field. All of your attack cards. So yeah, have fun with like all of those terrible cards that's the last ones have. Where am I going now? Higiri and Revenant's Toll. Alright. This is quite the reminiscing, but how nice. I am not dead yet. Oh, okay. Way to hang in there. I hope I don't lose on that game, because I am live streaming it, and I've done well. I'm gonna say well. There's another quest behind me? Oh no. What is now unlocked? Alice? Nidhogg's Rage? Really? Okay. Alice appears relieved by your appearance. Okay. Greetings, Heavens. I am ever glad to see you pass through the seventh heaven with purposeful stride. Although one of my more persistent patrons will be gladder still. Oh, him? He's got another song he wants to sing? I have been requested to direct you to his presence at your earliest convenience. If you've a moment to spare from saving the realm, pray rescue my establishment from the pietous mewling of a story-starved ministry. Alice, why do you put up with him? With this guy here is always mewling in the corner, wanting these songs. Either way. Heavens, I have subsisted on the scraps of travelers. you have barely got by with the scraps of people's stories going by, but all wasted away while I awaited the full repast that only you can provide. The whole story from me. They say you brought an end to 1,000 years of war, that the great worm Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. But the dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. Okay, yeah, you should remember the part where he fought Haurchefant and ripped off a wing, and that was a bit intense. I was a little worried there. And then he gave me his eye, and then I got the power and I absorbed it. And I still have his eye absorbed in my chest still. Don't forget that part. What glorious fare! Brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved. Yes, Einstein, we ripped the eyes from out of his armor and he lived. It was awesome. Our two friends showed up, Haurchefant and Alisaie. Oh, it was amazing. I am revived and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. This dude better be a warrior of light. Eternal is a dragon's woe, unceasing doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, against blood did Hraesvelgar ally. Eternal is the dragon's rage, dread Nidhogg's wrath did span an age. Yet by his hated brother's eye, did light quill shade and vengeance die. Ooh. Very nice. What say you? Does your blood not quicken with the tales retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic descriptions. Depictions, not descriptions, depictions. That's a better word anyway. Do you not agree? I agree. New regular duty has been added. I got like so many of these to do and nobody does them. Interesting. Wait, Higiri is... well, not here, but up above then. Master Heavens, is Autumn miss? No, I came here to retrace my steps. I am both flattered and surprised. Flattered? You're going to use... yeah, I am going to use that stupid card against him. There you go. That you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. No, everyone has a role to play and... okay, that... smacking of the bowl is really loud, actually. Can I go further away? I can. Though I must confess I am to having derived some selfish pleasure of donning the garments of the shinobi once more, I am honored to have been able to assist the freeing General Rahaban from his captivity. Indeed. And I believe I speak for all my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to having been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was, but in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild like a phoenix, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair. For there is always something which may yet be saved. There's always something which may yet be saved. Okay, that's a nice way to look at something. Is this a side quest? The Path We Swear. Prevention is even better than cure, as Higiri knows only too well. Will you be traveling to Ul'dah next? If so, I would ask a favor of you. I prepared a special unguent? Unguent? Unguent. I'm gonna have to go with that because I have no idea this word. To aid in General Rahaban's rehabilitation, injuries such as his must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. Commander Swift. He will see that the Flame General receives it. What is that? Yeah, that's his summon skull. Isn't it nice? He cheated fused the cards and then he created that thing with that attack. Yeah, oh yeah. I've already... It's fun when games hack the... When characters can break the game system. I love it. Can I hop on that? No, I went through it. Ouch. Okay. You did 0 damage. Okay, that's not good when you do 0 damage, dude. You gotta do more than 0 damage. Oh. So yeah, I don't quite recall the whole situation, but I think it's gonna be tricky to live stream that. I still like Commander Riki more. Swift is a sweet name. A red eyes and a chakra ritual. Yeah, he's going all out on you, it seems. Greetings, Evans. What is that you have there? Some medicine for my Brobon. An unguent? I was not aware that the general required such stuff. And one of our Doman friends made this for him, did she? Very well. I shall be sure to pass it on. Actually, wait here. We have just this moment concluded a meeting, and I expect he would be glad to speak with you before returning to the palace. He's gonna go grab my bro. And we can have a bro conversation. I wonder what he's gonna say after I... Anyway, so Commander Swift tells me that you came all this way to deliver a healing agent. And I'm here to retrace my steps. Daily, she says. Ha! Well, mayhap it is best to be prudent. The people alone know why you agreed to deliver it for her, though. No, not even the people know. Unless you mean to favor me with that rematch I requested. No, no. Yeah, you laugh, but I'm like, absolutely no. He really wants to fight me again, because he wants to go full out again. Aye, jest, lad. You are on a journey of reflection, are you not? Aye, Merweb said as much. And now you want to relive the moment you pulled me from the pit Elbert left me in to rot. It shames me to think of it, that I was so blind to his hatred. Little Rito tells me that it was not always so, that Elbert admitted to him he once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed, and I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth, power, and influence, I did not to better the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Elbert didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent. That is basically kind of what he said. And a spell that powers up a card with half your life points. Yeah. Isn't that awesome when he gets to use your life points to power up his cards? It's really fun when you fight hackers. It's even better when you beat them at their own game. And you still fight fairly. Either way, my story set a bad example for my countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the Ulda dream, a fine impossible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardships and try to make new lives for themselves here. So the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusioned, arm them at the monastery's expense, and then... Forgive me, the Scions paid the price for my failings. And who knows? I've no shortage of debts to repay, of vows to keep and duties to discharge. But mark me well, lad, there will be a reckoning. When he says there'll be a reckoning, I fear for all of those who will be reckoned. Mayhap not today, mayhap not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be. That's a sweet line, isn't it? And I know he could pull it off. And if he had 2 arms, oh, there would be... I don't know what's worse than a reckoning, but that. That's kind of crazy when he says it. A refugee of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat in the syndicate. On the syndicate. Yet for all his great deeds, one was left undone. And like sand through an hourglass, the years slipped away, taking with them an old friend's hope. In Kurtha's Western Highlands, really? We're going over there now? It's back at Falcon's Nest again. We're going all over the world. Okay, we need one tank and one healer. I would like to see this one get done. Oh well, let's see if we can. Let's get back to there. So we're retracing our steps now through the journey we did to go meet with this dragon. Because we're going to talk to, go to the mills. Interesting. Either way, we'll see. By the Fury, is that you, Master Army? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have for returning to this place? This is where we went to go find. Mayhap it is fate which brings you here on this day of introspection and reflection. We have come to Gorgain Mills to accept the surrender of a half-dozen heretics who once fought for the Lady Iceheart. If you are intending to visit the cellars, I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. To unsettle them? Just don't yell boo. Did you lose? I hope you didn't lose, because that makes me nervous. Wait, I know you. You were at the amphitheater with the Dragon Slayer. I suppose we owe you an apology. When you came to us seeking to parley, we were sure it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. Sigh, we were sure about a lot of things. When she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test, for we had not prayed for salvation. For had we not prayed for salvation? Question mark, yeah. You lost on your first try, but now this is your second try. Oh no, if you would lose, that makes me think I could lose. Had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream. A construct born of desperation and denial. She was no savior, she said. But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way. And here we are, ready to lay down our arms at last. It's time. She considered you a friend. Had things had been different, mayhap we could have been friends too. Farewell. I didn't unsettle them, thank goodness. Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right, cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed with all their being, until their savior told them their efforts would be for naught. The heretics are giving up slowly? That's interesting. And now you 1 and 2 turns, lol. Okay, how did you pull that off? Explain to me what you've done, because that's what I want to do. Because I want to do that. At the Convictory? That's nearby, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it is. And Jantalot the Convictory. So the Dragon Slayer people again. What are they gonna do now that there's no glory to be had? Well, if it isn't the great warrior of light himself, he who slew the dread worm Nidhogg, bringing an end to 1,000 years of war, and my very livelihood. Exactly what I was thinking, Jen. Well, go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. Tell me true, for a moment, I had you fooled. No, I didn't think you were serious, but I did know, like, your livelihood of killing dragons was gone. I didn't think you were serious at all. Goodness, man. As if I could hate a man who would rid us of Nidhogg. Oh, and least to worry. What, that business about me losing my livelihood couldn't have been further from the truth, and in point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. As our nation ties with Haurchefant's brood have grown stronger, and our interest in Gervania have begun to expand, we have seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, said travelers require protection, which we are only too happy to provide. So all the travelers walking back and forth, you're charging them a protection fee. That's good. So you beat the game, you're that close. So now you can do the thing that I was talking about in episode 2. And then on episode 4, I was like, oh, I didn't know I could do that until after I actually beat the game twice. I didn't know that at the time too, until then. So yeah, it was amazing. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well and is far less prone to end in incineration, which is a double bonus, right? Which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. To be honest, I didn't understand what you were talking about. Oh, well, I hope you seriously get me to play episode 5 very soon. I hope you can get a bunch of people just riled up and get me to get playing those games again. I'm aiming to get a bunch of people hyped for new games to be played. And I'm trying to get a bunch of people here, as an AKA a community, for this channel, and get this channel going. That's all I'm aiming for right now. We'll see how it works out. It isn't on my list, it's because I started playing it. And I took it off my list because I actually played the episodes. But, I don't know if I should write down, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode 5, and, you know, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't, like, a main series either. It was just something, if Final Fantasy 14 had an update, I would probably play that game. But if I had bad internet, I wouldn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I want that game to be fine, so I'd play Minecraft. So yeah, I haven't had a chance where, like, this game had a maintenance or something, or broke down, and I needed to play a game. It would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Technically, at this point, since you've been talking about it so much. Anyway, I don't know if I read all of it. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be those who take up arms not out of hatred, or even a sense of duty, but for want for better employment. When presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for scythes, or, failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. Which is what I'm glad they did. I'm glad they didn't, like, throw down their arms and became farmers. I don't know if they could be snow farmers, but yeah, I'm glad they, They, is that what you're hoping for? I mean, anything can happen, really, so... Marsh Champion Tailfeather. I think they healed me, so I healed them back. Cause yeah, I mean that game was so I have I have sent you a card. A card. And what is its special? What does that card do? Because I'm curious as well now. Either way, talk to my friend, the hunter. Isn't that this dude here? Yeah, it is. I would consider him like almost leader of this camp. I don't know, but he would be the top hunter, wouldn't he? Something the matter, son? Nath giving you trouble? Never. A journey of remembrance, huh? Goodness, it feels like only yesterday that Saley turned up in Tailfeather with you in tow. Back into our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In a torpor, out in the forest, all by her lonesome. Well, we weren't about to leave her there, so we carried her back here and tended to her till she woke up. Interesting. So I used that card twice when I battled him. And yeah, what does that card do? Didn't say a word for days, Saley. Just sat there and stared up at the sky, as if the ground held nothing for her. And it didn't, we learned, when she finally spoke. Now, you might think she's not one to smile. Oh, she smiles when she sees Moogles, trust me. But if you've seen her in those years that followed, sigh, then one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got a truth that must be shared. Up and leaves for who knows where, that's what you should say, and that was the last we heard of her for a time. Redemption not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the Lady Iceheart speak. And they did, from far and wide, or so the story went. Some said there was nothing in it, but I knew. I knew. I think, heavens, that deep down, most folk want to do right by themselves and by others. And they try. Oh, how they try. You do, certainly. And so did she. You sent me the explanation? As well? When this card is flipped face up, the owning player's summon power points are increased to the maximum value. Ah, okay, that's a really good card then. That's not bad if you have a lot of high cards. I kind of had a battle where I summoned my blue eyes and then all I had was monster cards and they were all 8 or 9 power points. I had to wait like 3 turns to finally get enough stars to summon another monster again, and it was just a long wait. Yeah, it's a good cards to use. Wise dude. The legacies we leave. The Farage of Fate. Okay, we're good. Apologies. You came here to think on your own memories, not listen to mine. Go. I take it the Nath are next? Right then. If we are to do this properly, you need to gather up your incentives. Same as before, in case you've forgotten. That's a basket of fresh column tree fruit, a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, and a dirty great cartload of young Nanka flesh. Come on, lad. Surely you can't believe, you can't be that bloody daft. Oh yeah, this character is that daft indeed. He reacted reacted like, that's my quest that I gotta do? Yeah, and I'm just like, I'm laughing because I know he was joking. You're more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. Exactly. My character is, that's probably the best word for your character. Your MC in this game is daft. Absolutely. But when he used that, I had a shadow spell. Radiant spellbound him and reduced his attack by 1,000. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Hunter of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this day? Hunter of dragons and gods. That's a pretty powerful title. Once, we would have had no conception of what you speak. The one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. To remember is not enough. One must strain and give words to memory, and inscribe words on parchment. This is the chronicler's calling. He wrote of how you came to Lav, and how you left to slay Ravana, and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, this history you have given us, and when the new Vath join us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of the many, they were now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write their first chapter in a new history to be passed on to the future generations. And as their culture grew older and richer, so too would their story. That's nice. So yeah, he summoned that twice. Yeah, silly him. I'm heading more this way. Go visit my dragon friends. Okay, I can do that. Oh, thanks. This one's part of the story, so if you play the game, you'll get this one too. Eventually. Oh, Vidofnir, how are you, girl? I'm going to recount the first time I spoke to her. Friend of Saley, warrior of warriors, thou art ever welcome in Annex Shrine. What bringeth thee to us this day? You hope I can beat that boss? I hope I can too. My deck has a resounding weakness that I know about, but I don't know how to make it better, because I don't have the cards, and I can't get the cards until I beat the game and start challenging Pegasus again. Pegasus has all my cards that I need, so I'm really in trouble right now. The cards that I have is what I have, and there's nothing else I can possibly get. So I hope I can win as well. There is much wisdom to be gained from looking to the past. To walk half-remembered paths and mark anew their twists and turns, we too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less the written word beloved by thy historians. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost, and chronicle the passing of the ages. Naught hath greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that roused Nidhogg's brood to action, a dirge which soundeth no more. Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, and of war's end and peace rebirth. I shall sing of thee and Saley, ever after, that all may know and remember. In the chorus, the fallen could rise once more, and none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens. And the song would not end until their last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again in their songs. That's quite nice. Music has definitely a way to do that kind of thing. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could still reincarnate the card that you used, and hopefully I luck out like you. But if I reincarnate and I don't get the card, then, well, I guess that's it. And that's if I have the card too. can't believe I called Moghan Moglin. Too far away. Well, yank my palm and call me a molebat. What is a molebat? Are you serious? I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Come on, Moglin. You're supposed to be the king of Moogles, and you say things like that? I mean, the antics they've put up with. Nice opener sentence indeed, isn't it? I mean, this is what this game is so funny and lovely. I wish people were around to celebrate in this fun cheerfulness as well. Still calling yourself Heavens? Yes, I am. That is my name. Stop trying to change my name to some Mog something. Not that it's anything wrong with that, Koopa. There is nothing wrong with my name. Anyway, what are you doing here? Just recalling my steps? Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with yet another one of your irksome? Exciting quests. I love it. I love this. This book was great. Irksome is what he was going to say. It was like, exciting quests. Good one. But by all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Kupo? What with your friends visiting and all, wait here, I'll fetch them. Well, now that I've beaten the game, and I am going to try to get every card I can. Good luck with that. Let me know how you get the card called Lord D. Full glad I am to see you again, Heavens, and in Mogholm of all places. What are you doing here, Connie-sana? Kupo Cop is here. Kupo! Po. It really is you. And when we were... and just when we were about to leave. I think it wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours, a final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the events of recent days warrant such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed what was to follow. Young Einstein, least of all, upon learning what befell him at Az's Law, I confess I thought him lost. But when Master Alfie told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die. Yeah, true that. That's the hard truth. Though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home in one's head. With Nidhogg's passing, the children of Ishgard and Dravania may at last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict, for only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. Is that what keeps happening to humans? We keep forgetting? So yeah, Lord D and all the Exodia pieces, I need to know how you get them all. We thank you again for your hospitality, Chieftain Moglin, and pray that you will one day allow us to extend you the same courtesy. I wish you well on your journey, Heavens. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupo. Even in the farthest reaches of distant, dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by troubles of the outside world, these Moogles, they come to understand Ishgard's plight, and agree to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. Yeah, they're gonna take their time helping them out. But anyway, they will get around to it, these Moogles. Awesome. Oh, like that. Well, yank my palm and call me a molebat. Oh my. There you go. I love it. Where was the irksome one? Yeah, on another one of your irks. exciting quest. I love it. I mean, whoever wrote some of this stuff, it's that stuff that really makes me laugh. There's a lot of good stuff in this one, but like stuff like that really makes me laugh. I can probably fly over there, right? No, okay, it's not over there. The rock is probably not real. Oh, that one was real? What? These are usually never real. I'm actually shocked. Anyway. Most of them you just fly through them all, so just kind of just prepared for that. This is back where we had our campfire. Before we summon the dented horn. I'm having my own little campfire. That's awesome. So that was when all of us were traveling together to meet the dragon for the first time. Hooray, Svilgar. The crackling warmth of Alfino's campfire. The savory waft of Sally's bubbling stew. Oh, she made a stew? The soft snoring of Morgan. Smoghead did that. Morgan was the one traveling with us too. Sleeping on the grass. He was snoring. That's hilarious. And grumpy Einstein. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn. But having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended up dejected, weighed down by truths too grim to contemplate. The real truth of what happened. Sally actually stayed behind in complete utter shock because of it. And we changed our plan up a little bit. The Royal Promenade in Ul'dah. 711 for that warp? My goodness, that's pricey. Well, this is a nice gesture to do. I don't know how many people has done this quest. But it's a nice reflection thing. Oh, I might just do this. I went too far. Great, now I gotta warp again. I wonder where the other people are. What other people? In the video game? In your video game, or just people here, you mean? Cannot believe I warped to the wrong place. There you go. So Malice is doing that. And Blizzard is Blizzard. He'll show up whenever. If you need to know about Blizzard, he was the one who I banned from Twitch from showing up and caused quite a bit of grief. And I banned him from Twitch. I wrote up to Twitch and got him to get rid of him because what he did was ridiculous. Now he's on Mixer, and he seems to be acting normal. So yeah. So Blizzard's Blizzard. There's a lot of people who are just busy, I guess. I don't know. I have no right to demand people to be here. And I never wish to do that. I wish for people to be here, but I'm not going to ask or tell them to. But yeah, I know you didn't know that. But a few people who were here saw him act like that and were just absolutely floored that somebody would act like that. So we're just waiting to see what happens, but I give everyone quite a few chances, I guess. I mean, there's a few things I do not tolerate. But I do allow people to have another chance. But yeah, we'll see what happens. You there, over here, quickly. I should have known you would see through my disguise, but enough talk. We cannot linger here. At least the guards recognize their sultana. I cannot believe she looks like that. Because I almost could not have told you that that is not Nanamo. Like, seriously. Like, come on, really? So, yeah, people are got their own lives and stuff, and they gotta live it, but, yeah. I don't know how the other live streamers and YouTubers does it, where people do show up daily. I am curious on how they did it. As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I'm actually just reliving the past. I'll go with that. I understand completely. So much has happened. So much has changed. And all in so short a space of time. Even now, I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing, at least, is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf, and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. Yeah, she can change her looks a lot. After I awoke, Papa Shan told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for what Lord Lolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine, I can't believe I couldn't say that word, came before me and expressed regret for what came to pass, and, thinking to make amends, offered all of Teleji Adeleji's assets, as well as half his own personal fortune, to the crown, and I accepted. Long did I debate how best to use this wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, and no shortage of worthwhile causes. Yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be first to receive aid and healing. There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. No, I don't think you were responsible for that at all. Nay, do not protest. Oh, I have to protest. I must. It is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid in the Scions rebuilding, if you would have them. That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. Mayhap it would be best if we did not. What a weird way to word that. She said I cannot protest, and she wishes to do this because she... That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. I think I have to just accept her. I have no choice to say no. Pray do not thank me, not after all you have suffered, and know that I do not think to atone for my mistakes with money, but it is but a tool which I would see put to good use. Oh, listen to me. Ha! Sigh. So much for enjoying my moment's respite outside the palace walls. It rather seems as if I have brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. You do, and I'm actually impressed. Lady Lilira. Lady Lilira, you must come home at once. Father is worried sick, you know. Ah, confound it. You lot, search this area. I know she came through here. And on the other hand, it is essential that a ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives. And I have not visited the markets in weeks. It would seem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. She's going to go more exploring. Heavens, might I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with the Sultan's Warren? I leave the choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. So yeah, you have, and that's quite impressive. I think I've had a few people who said what you are now doing. And I still haven't heard word from that dude who said he was going to watch all of my content and catch up to me. because I don't know how a human can do that. So yeah, either way. Salt Sworn Elite. So they're looking for her? But yeah, I am ever so thankful for you, and for basically anybody, really, who wishes to support this channel in any way that they can. Hitting those buttons, showing up during live streams, and just there's so many ways to support a channel now. Either way, let's talk to this dude. Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. Did you perchance see a young Lala fallen noblewoman pass this way? No, not at all. You should go the other way. Are you certain? Oh dear, oh dear. Master Papashan said this might happen, but I never truly believed it was he was serious. Sports a faintly troubled expression, as if straining to remember something important. Wait, I know you. You're HEAVENSARMY! What a stroke of luck. I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it is no mere noblewoman that we seek. Ah, but Master Papashan was most explicit about the need for secrecy. Pray forget I mention it. We will find this, we will find the lady on our own. The Sultana? Yeah. What cruel fate. To lose his father as a child, and be compelled to rule in his stead. To lose her father as a child, and be compelled to rule in his stead. I was reading that completely wrong. I was talking to him, which made him my conversation. But no, we're still talking about Nanamo. So she lost her father as a child, and then had to rule. And now the years had tempered her dreams and taught her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. That's hard words to say. Although outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. Revenant's Toll? Get to talk to Allie now? There's so many Allies in this game. Are you impressed with my daily show-up, Blaze Troops? I call you Troops. I keep switching your name around. Blaze Troops. Are you impressed with my daily show-up? Because I got the number in my title. Because I just want to play games and have fun. But now that the number has reached that number, like, now I'm like, I really don't want to miss a day of live streaming. Like, at all. Like, I want to make sure that number keeps going. And I hope it doesn't drop anytime soon. I would feel really sad if, like, you know, if I did lose power for a couple days and there's just, like, nothing I could do. Or, like, the whole internet around the world gets shut down. Like, there would be nothing I can do. But yeah, I really hope it does not come to that. Because I really like that number now, and it's still growing. And I want to aim for the next big number. 1,600 would be a crazy number. But what does the world know about this? No, I tweeted it, but the world didn't see it yet. There you are, Heaven. Sigiri told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path when I took to the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. I had my suspicions about Wildred's death, that it was the work of our Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without arousing suspicion. Mayhap too long. Eventually, I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Momodi. Little did I know that evil man's Laurentius had seen me do it. Indeed. It's a hard, well, I mean, I think there's just too many people. Do you know how many people says that they're going live daily? How is people supposed to find my content, really? And how is other people supposed to find content that they're looking for with so many people awash in that thing? Shortly thereafter, the four received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Elbert's band of traitors. They confined me to the Rising Stones, along with others still loyal to the Scions. Roll, Effie, and Urgum? Okay, I don't remember. I remember Roll and Effie and Ali, but not Urgum. That's not good. Quite what they planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought we would turn, given time, to fools. Lieutenant Yu bid the third keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Elbert moved to carry out General Rahaban's execution, they were forced to withdraw all but a token force, which we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. They were pretty skilled. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lie awake wondering if I had done things differently, if I had been more careful and more decisive. What then? But there is not to be gained from thinking thus. I don't think there is. Right, what happened happened. And think of how you can improve the tomorrow you. And also the today you. We must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here, and most of what is broken can be rebuilt. You will see, heavens, you will see. For the freedom of all, it had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal, as the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country. The good and true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered where they stood. But even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. We're going back to Ishgard now? Okay. So, here at the Skyfields factory, is that where we talked to Sid and got our flying airship thingy to go take on the dragon? I don't know if there is a way to do it, though, Blaze. I don't think there's a knowing thing. I just think it's, I think it's just either pure random luck, or you know the right people, and that's all it needs to go down to. I really don't got the answer for you either. Because if I knew, I would also implement it on my thing. Exactly, exactly. And that quick, easy thing that people think works on Twitch, I've already told people not to do that. The follow for follow system, the lurk for lurk, that does not help you grow. Trust me. I've already been there and done that. You need people who wishes to show up and engage in the thing. Having somebody show up and be like, lurking, goodbye, it's just like that. What is that gonna help? So yeah. And it was exactly. So just I gave everybody the heads up a long time ago. Just if you are going to grow, it needs to be the legit growth of real people showing up who wishes to see this channel grow. That's what it comes down to. And people are busy, so I don't expect people to be here every day. I could only wish that they would be here every day. Biggs and Wedges here. Why, hello there, Heavens. Fancy meeting you here. Indeed. I don't know Biggs and Wedges here because I am that good. Reminiscing about the glory days, huh? Aye, we spent many a sleepless night hammering away on that corner of ours. How's your mana cutter holding up, by the way? There you go. I knew it was the flying thing. I don't know what I called it, but I didn't call it the mana cutter. It's awesome. Ha, that's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts, like, our craftsmanship, second to none. Quite right. It will take more than swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down. And that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Nice. Speaking of which, on the back of the field's test success, we've gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon, the Skysteel manufactory will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. What? That's awesome. That's why I don't play the same game anymore. It's different. I mean, I did all I was supposed to do. No difference. It's no difference. You follow for follow and you show up to all the people who are live that you followed. And in return, they're supposed to show up. But they don't. So yeah. And it's really hard when you live stream every single day and you have an IRL job and there's just no time to go somewhere else. I do my best to stop by, not going to say their names, channels, and just say hi to them and whatnot, and then just like quietly sneak away and then go right to my live stream. Like, that's all I got time for. But yeah, I don't know. It's a crazy world live streamers live, it seems. Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure their mechanics don't bugger anything up. Apparently, adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagine the sea of clouds teeming with their creations fills me with a father's pride. Right then, what about too many people flying in the skies, though? That's enough patting ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to stuff, or Jesse will never let us hear the end of it. From now until we finish, there'll be no more breaks, distractions, and not one wink of sleep. Do you hear me? Yeah, awesome. That's what they always do. I don't know what he's saying there, but yeah, he always mumbles that. Well, we'll leave you to it. Till next time. I hope you see your collection of cards in the Duelist of Roses someday. I hope someday too, actually. That I can like sneak into your live stream before I can go live. That would be awesome. And I hope it'd be someday soon, because the future looks bleak. So hopefully soon indeed. Despite my many hardships, or the many hardships they had endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons. They invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. Good old Biggs and Wedge. To the churning midst, the triumphs we share. Back to Mogholm again. This is back where we fought Nidhogg with Einstein in the battle. I was checking something out, and apparently I'm covered, so that didn't work. Okay, either way. Hopefully one day, Blaze. Had to confirm something I wasn't 100% sure on. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about the amount of time is invested into just this. Count for work, and then get home, and then try to get something done so that you're ready for the next live stream. And then do a live stream, and then wind down. And then it's like it is you go to sleep. And then you wake up, and then you repeat. It's absolutely insane. So yeah, there's like, I don't know, I've heard a lot of people say about free time and not free time, and I'm starting to believe the not free time is more real. Reminiscing with the big battle. Is the little dragon going to show up or a Moogle? Or I'm just going to have a thought. Though tempestuous winds they carved... Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, reaching the dread worm's sanctum. And there did they put him to the sword. Yet in their wake of the hard-fought victory were secrets laid bare, and a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers, bequeathed to their sons and passed down through the generations. Old blood enduring in the new, the mark of original sin. Crazy, that. Visit good old Hilda in Ishgard, huh? Well, this is like a crazy detour from what I was expecting to do this episode. Yeah, I didn't like, I would have done any side quest that would have shown up. But I actually didn't think like a side quest to this grand scale would have kicked in. And I'm like going all over the world and retracing my steps, and this is quite nice, but I actually wasn't expecting something like this at all. Oh, okay, I can't jump there. I keep trying to, because there is like a little landing there. Ooh. Not him. Hilda. It's my job to watch Hilda's back. I don't trust anyone except anyone else to keep her safe. Ever since all this new bloods joined the watch, Simon's been acting a bit odd. Like he's eager to prove himself or something. Yeah. The only way we can do that, Blaze, is if we play that other Yu-Gi-Oh game that's online. I just don't know what it's all about and how it plays, because I think it's exactly a card game. And I'm not a fan of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! The tactic game that's Duelist of the Roses style. But yeah, I've looked at that card game before and I went, cool, but yeah, Duel Links, that's exactly what it is, yeah. That'd be the only way we can play together, and I'm just, like I said, I'm not a fan of that type of card game. I played a little bit of Magic, and that was kind of cool. But that's it. It's pay to win. Oh, see, I really don't like games like that either. And there he is at last. Gilberlant said you were wandering all over, reminiscing about days gone by. Seems a bit soon if you ask me. What do you mean? It's not like I don't understand, though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though, I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw him and his friends up near the Aetherite, being shown around by the house for Tom's man. Oh, you never told me that. You've met before? Ah, he's in trouble now. It weren't so much a meeting as a heckling. To be honest, when I heard their guide warning them off paying a visit to the broom, it struck in my craw. It struck in my craw. And you've got to admit that Master Alfie's is the spitting image of a snotty little lording. Yes, he kind of looks like it, but he's not, right? And grinding for days? I don't mind grinding in games, it's just I'd like to be able to get all the cards normally. And I don't think any card game out there allows you to get cards normally. There's always some silly gimmick that you either A, have to pay for them, or B, you have to join some PvP tournament and have to win it. Or some kind of, I don't get it. I don't get that type of playstyle. I just want to play a card game and have fun. And just play it offline solo so I can get all the cards and there'd be no tricks. And if I do want to play with friends, it'd be just for fun. Kind of like what I did, like what Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses can do. You just need to get 2 save packs, 2 controllers. I guess that's what games used to be, isn't it? I'm trying to talk like I found some brilliant idea to play with friends. And apparently it's been like this before I was born. But anyway, you just need that, and you could create your own deck and put it in save number 2, and then your friend can play that. It'd be awesome. Anyway, that's my brilliant plan for this year. It weren't so much of... Okay, well, I've already read all of this. Next, why don't I hit confirm after I'm done reading? A little lordling that went on to fight 2 knights of the Heavens Ward with Heavens, here in the trial for combat, or trial by combat. Not to mention help retake the vault from the true brothers. Fury have mercy, it feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? Because it was. That what we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a rebirth is what it is. If you want to play a story Yu-Gi-Oh game with cards to collect that I can play on a system that's not on PC, because my laptop will blow up, I think. But it plays a normal playstyle. I might be able to get over it. It's just I don't like that I have 5 cards lined up, and if I don't get a card, it's just I instantly get attacked and could lose. It's just like, what? Because that just could happen. That will happen to me. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, the peace is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning, we've got to work twice as hard to make the broom a better place. And no more harassing true bloods either. Do they both agree? Aye aye. She's got a cool she's got a cool air about her. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars. They had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom, sentenced to a life of hardship by birth. They dreamed of revolution, as children dreams of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. It's on Steam. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust my computer. If you knew how many things I'm running right now, I'm live streaming on 4 different sites, and I'm planning on making it 5 soon. Like, my laptop is like, what are you doing to me? If it could speak, it would be asking me that question over and over again. And plus all the apps, the chat, the pop-ups, and my little notepad I have running. Like, my laptop is just running so many things. It's on PS4 too? Oh, well, that's great. I can play the game on PS4? Now you're talking. A Yu-Gi-Oh game on PS4. I have never seen it. Interesting. Alright, where am I going now? Visit... Okay. Lanu Vanu at the OK Zundu. Basically Camp Cloud Top at the other place. Since you watched my Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses episode 1 to 4, you know that the 2 people, that the final bosses that you fought, they're in from the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, right? Hi, or hello. Clouds part and let sun shine, and let shine brilliant sun upon Lanu Vanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to OK Zundu, and on pilgrimage of remembrance. Well, well. I didn't know. That means you didn't watch my thing. Because there was a huge long conversation about that dude. That final boss with crazy long name. Yeah. When I fought him the first time. That would have been probably episode 3. There was a long conversation about that dude showing up in the other Yu-Gi-Oh! So that means that game is kind of tied in with the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. And the reason why he remarks the way he remarks in that game is because what you did in the other game. So you saw that? Okay, because that's what I was mentioning. And that's why he talks to you like that, because of what people would have done on the other game before that one. Quite awesome. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the ravenous white. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. You haven't seen him in any other games, though? Whatever game the dude says is probably the one that he's in. And you have to beat the game completely and unlock whatever you have to unlock to fight him. Shattered Memories or whatever. I'm just making up a name now at this point, but yeah, I can't think of what it was. But Lanu Vanu was not one to forget Netherling's first coming. When he saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones. Distant memory though it is. Okay, not the ones, not the Garleans. Interesting. Yes, his many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories and the hero's name, Heaven's Army, for they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved god's twisted manifestation, and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers, they were duly delivered from its wrath, the mad god's death signaling of the birth of a new hero. We're going to Gridania now? We are all over the world. Why do we go to Gridania? How come that didn't turn into a link? There's just a lot of words and numbers and letters and stuff. Oh, I could warp. Okay, this might be closer. Is play with the real life rules, though. I don't know the real life rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've only really ever played Duelist of the Roses. So, like, yeah, I wouldn't know what rules would be on Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I play Tabletop Simulator on my channel? I don't think I did. Cause I'm quite certain I downloaded it on Steam. And, this is Y'shtola's younger sister? Well met, Heavens, what brings you here this day? This is back when we got Y'shtola from the... Indeed, though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the livestream, exactly. How quickly we begin to forget even those memories most precious to us. The game teaches you everything and it has every Yu-Gi-Oh story in it? That sounds awesome! How do they manage to do that for Yu-Gi-Oh? Do they do that for other games? In my defense, I might add, that I had rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern. Ancient Allegan technologies, primals, Asians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles, and to carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own aether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. So she lost her sight, and she's manipulating the aether around her so that she can still see? That's interesting. Why is my character shocked? She never told you, then? But of course not. 'Twould rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body, which, of course, she is, of course, well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. My character did not know that she lost her sight, even though I think a few people mentioned that. I noticed straight away, and I think Matoya even mentioned it. It's just like, but my character missed it. My character is super daft. I mean, I don't know what other word you could use other than daft, but he is. Anyway, regrettably, she is wont to ignore my events when it does not suit her. Yet, given your shared experiences, perhaps she will be more willing to heed your warnings. I will show you some stuff, since I have the game. Cool. Her sister was under no illusions as to the dangers of the life she had chosen. Should the worst come to worst, Y'shtola would do what is needed to be done. Pay any price, make any sacrifice. And that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. Indeed. You just heard that you passed every exam in college this year? Well, if you passed all of them, that's already a huge congratulatory for you. Like you go to your second year in college. Well done. Well done to pass everything. That is commendable. That's amazing. And good luck in the second year then. That is crazy indeed. Okay, Idleshire. So I've been running this for 116 minutes. I did run it with my healer a little bit before, so it's been running for even longer than that, and this quest is just will not fire off that dungeon. Trying to go to your link, but it's not a link, it's just words. So I have to copy it and go there. That has all of them on the PlayStation 4? It was back in 2015. That was like back when I would have never checked before I was a live streamer. When I was a live streamer, I would have not been looking for that game either. So no wonder I missed it. Guess all those Yu-Gi-Oh! Strategy games made me a smart boy, indeed. Like, video games is what makes you smart, yes. Why must governing Great Gabi Nation be so difficult? Like, herding corals, stupid corals, which muchly differing views on Glorious Nation's future direction? Yeah, calm him down a little bit. Yes, Slowflix knows he is letting emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Idleshire, yes? So much venom in one's tongue flaps, calling Gabi flock thieves. But Slowflix saw a way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in, well, I mean, we got, you know, hard to tell you apart, maybe. It's installing again at the moment. I'll show you some stuff in a minute. I might just get the game too. I don't know when though. Maybe we can have a donation thingy to get that game so that we can play them all. Citizenship in society, first step in strengthening communal ties, gives all vested interest in continuing prosperity in egalitarian utopia. For the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal. Oh no, not another one of these. Or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. The burdens we bear. Haurchefant? Oh, that's worth it. Let's do it. And now, Slowflix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as citizens of Idleshire, with hand-lending of great import. In caves south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magics, used to crafty make frogmen that chance away curious copies. Yes. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone, yes? Then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off frogmen harriers. Speak with Matoya? I thought this was not going to get any help. This is very helpful. I'm trying to fly and I can't. Oh, okay. Because I'm in Idleshire. So I'm just helping out Idleshire for now? Oh, I can't shoot when I'm flying. Well, that's unfortunate. I actually wanted to shoot things. Like that marble. Only level 61. I can get attacked by these things. I gotta be careful. So if I fly underneath here, I'll actually make it to Matoya's place right away. The last time I flew up above. Barrow Rogo? A huge frog, basically. Okay. Oh, that music again. For Idleshire. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I am well aware that you only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends, so out with it. I wish you were full on with Pharmacy 14 as you were with Yu-Gi-Oh! Card shop and battle pack? Interesting. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have my progos return the favor. But you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants, one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand boy for those dirty little scoundrels. No, I have not. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. I don't need to have regrets. I just want to have good memories. The same goes for that boy. Complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. You're right, but either way. Every story is available. Interesting. You make your choices and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time. Then, when you wanted to find a way to get to Az's Law, and you would do well to remember it. Right then, I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Stola's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it too. You are so pleasant. It's amazing. She was the sum of everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use, then, to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. Interesting. Duel monsters, you Nimrod. Is he yelling at you? Interesting. Everyone looks so interesting in that game. That's all I gotta say to that. Yeah. Very interesting. He yells at Tristan. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm glad he's not yelling at me. Junkmonger? Cool. I didn't do any battles with my white mage? I haven't fought anything yet this episode? Are you kidding me? I feel like I've been fighting for hours. No, I'm just doing this quest. Oh, one quest, everybody. Visit Helix in Oz's Law. I like how it said, like, you're not going to get any help, but they're literally telling me exactly where to go and everything. Other quests that did this, there was no marker or anything. And you had to siphon out the words that was going on. It was like, go near a tree and there's a bridge somewhere. It's like, what are you talking about? This is where we first landed. I don't think I got the dual interface yet. You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. A blue bouquet. Are we gonna find Estinian? A bouquet of fresh Nymea lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. A thousand fires blossomed around her as she fell toward the battleship. A crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. This is where Y'shtola saved us so that we could get here. Then came the azure light. Faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Yeah. Oh. The green is moving, but... No, the green isn't moving. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if the green's moving, it's hard to say. Hard to tell. Anyone got dizzy looking at that? Hopefully you didn't. I don't want you showing up to get dizzy. But I can't look at things too long either, because I realize some people do get dizzy and motion sickness. I think it's what it's called. Yeah, uncool. I don't know how far I'm going, but we'll go this way and see what happens. The card shop. I got the card shop, and I got the duel monsters. I never once got the dual interface still. And then Sekiro shows up to remind me how much I really want to play this game. Ah, the dragon that does not wish to leave. And she's literally right there and she doesn't want to go. She wants to stay here and be forever there. The Dragon War is over. Can I not talk to her? Child of man, chosen by Hydaelyn, not remaineth for thee here, save the delusion of the condemned. In my madness did I spy my departed brood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own? Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor-clad in mortal flesh. And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace? I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal. My beloved's passing and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg. Consumed by love, twisted by rage, I too sought vengeance without end. I got the tutorial twice. No, there's the interface, perfect. Okay, it looks very plain, but you have 8,000 life points? Why so much life points? It's because you can't defend yourself, that's probably why. And what's with the robots? I got to see the interface now, cool. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Though millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not. As the men of Alec perished, and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on my own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred's hands so effortlessly drove me to take Asian's... Read? Then look thou on him again, with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature, how he and her Racefugar's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. As time delivered Alec unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretches ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember. But her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument to hubris would she remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. She doesn't want to leave no matter what. So Summoned Skull looks pretty cool there. And the cards that I know from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, I would have no idea what they do in that game. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses does not use the cards the way they're supposed to be. I was already told that Megamorph and Metal Morph and stuff, like, that's not how they're supposed to work. But I'm like, well, I don't care. I like it this way. I like being powered up. So I want that to be that way. So yeah, it was interesting. I'm going up. Okay, best moving up now. You got Summoned Skull all over the place. You seem, your card seems to be Summoned Skull. If this was like a Harry Potter world, the Summoned Skull would be your wand, because it just seems to always be there for you. You always seem to have it. You know what I mean? And that truly might be your true calling if Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a real thing, as in like super real. As in everybody had to live that life, Summoned Skull would be your leader card. Okay, I'm trying to get... Oh, I'm inside the building. This is where the CPU died down and stuff. So yeah, now I know. Now I see it too, and it looks kind of nice. Actually, now I just gotta somehow get a more... I just want this channel to do its thing. Let this channel do its thing and I can get everything done. The Undying Ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last, to the cause long lost. His body growing light, the archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate, and knew not what he saw. And when it was over, naught remained save the eyes, thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men. Einstein took the accursed baubles in his own, and was duly bent to their will, only for a time. At a friend's behest had they embarked upon their journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming, and all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. I think I would just like the game. I mean, if you would say I'd like it, and you know how my channel works with donations and stuff, I mean, all it would take is people to donate that game, and then eventually I'll have to play that game, like, right away, so... Ah, pay respects to a friend. Okay, so I'm thinking we're trying to find Estinian, or we're actually paying respects to Haurchefant. And Haurchefant's... Oh, I better not go up there, I could get attacked. Depends if you are going to like the way you play it or not. The way I play it or not. Interesting way to word it. Haurchefant was on the edge of a cliff somewheres, overlooking the place. I mean, I can only guess so much. So, I'm only guessing this, but I don't know where Haurchefant's grave is? Because all I saw Haurchefant's grave was... It was on the edge of a cliff somewheres. Now, I'm assuming I'm going to visit Haurchefant. He's the friend. I'm also getting the emote and everything. But if I don't see Ishgard here, which I don't, then I'm going to have to go outside of Ishgard, or go to the normal Kurthus. Actually, that's the only place I could think of, because I don't really quite recall where his grave is. I think I knowing that's where I'm going, but I don't know exactly where. And Camp Drag. Okay, Foundation would be better. So, I'm going to... My guess is to leave out the gate. And then... Because this is the only place I think I could see Ishgard. And Haurchefant was always out here too. So I'm trying to like narrow it down, and I'm quite certain I'm looking for Haurchefant's grave. It's the only place I could think of to pay my respects to a friend. We've already seen Saley. It's time for me to go to bed. Yeah, it's definitely pretty late then. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by again. Another good thing you can make my channel do is for me to start running my earlier live streams at 1 p.m. my time. I used to do that all the time when I didn't have work. So that would be another cool thing to get this channel to do again. But yeah, I don't know exactly like where Haurchefant's thing would be. Honestly, all I know is that it was looking off. I don't even think we can see it, can we? Because I'm assuming it's like a huge long bridge and stuff? I hope I'm doing the right thing. I don't know. But yeah, you take care. See you tomorrow indeed. Wait, that's Speak with Alfino at Camp Dragonhead. I'm not doing that quest. This is all mountain. I'm gonna try to keep looking to my left so that I can find Haurchefant's grave. No, I mean, also we could... If we're not looking for his grave, I have no idea what that would be. We could also go in here and run into this building. Right? But there's, like... Because this is where we always hung out with Haurchefant. Can I get out here? Because it... Are they inside? I don't want to start this main quest by accident. But that's also where Haurchefant brought us in. Or are they here? Okay, they're not in the building. Yeah, I don't see Ishgard anywheres. So, like, now, here's where the dilemma is. I think I know the answer. I'm looking for Haurchefant. I just don't know where they want me to go. And pay respects to a friend? That's kinda... Who do I pay it to? Either way. I don't know. I could go there. Yeah, I don't know. How would I know what the game wants from me? House for Tom's guard? Respect. Is it kneel, or would there actually be an actual thing called respect? I'm thinking. So I'm pretty bad at finding these things. Yeah, I don't know. So... I might have to Google this, because, yeah, I don't know where... If I'm looking for the grave, if I'm looking for somebody... Okay, well, I think I'm going to have to. At the friend's behest, they embarked on the journey. Scroll down. Slowfix was writing this? Okay, I might have to read all of this to get what I need to do. Let's see if I can get this happening, because yeah, I don't know. I don't know what... I might have to read everything, and then it'll give me the clue, or B, I'm not going to get it, and I'm not going to know what I'm exactly supposed to do with, like, a certain step. So, is the thingy here? I think it wants me to go to Kurth's Central Highlands. But I don't have like a thing on where to go. Why is there like nowhere to go? Thank you. Does Square Enix actually give me the answer? Because I will go back there if I have to. No, I don't. I want it actually. West of some fate. That's not good enough. Thank you. Someone actually gave me a location. I was right. I was in the right area. It was in Kurth's Central Highlands, everybody. But there's no marker, so I have no idea where to go. X22.5. Y7.9. Let's see if I could actually get there and see if I'll know where that was supposed to be. The number needs to go down. So north. I'm going up to the Providence Point? Okay, yeah. 22.5. I gotta go way left. $7.9. And 26 is this way. In the Steel Vigil. Need to be at 22.5. So more to my left. Okay, so it is over there. Okay. So yeah, I'm glad I like knew where to go and who I was looking for, but not like where exactly it was, because I had no idea. We didn't have a chance to go there, did we? It was in a cutscene where it was just like, yep, there it is. There you go. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I got like a little hint of like an actual location, but hello again, old friend. Does it get any easier, does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Haurchefant was a pretty good dude. So, yeah, I just needed like a hint on like, hey, what am I looking for? And where exactly is it? Because a cutscene did not help me there. And I thought you were able to see Ishgard from the cutscene. Or you see that. I gotta try this Haurchefant thing then. You've learned the emote Haurchefant. On the road again. Well, that's a crazy old song. Okay, I'm gonna have to add that to my thing. Wait, Haurchefant isn't in the special one? Oh, that's what he was doing the whole time. He was doing battle stance with the white mage. Alright, we gotta zoom in on this one. Awesome. Alright, cool. I'm glad I got that done. That was nice. I mean, they don't need to be breaking my heart again with that. They need to remind me again. I was kind of happy when I saw Sally and Haurchefant show up and help me save Estinian. But now they're like, remember when he died? And it's like, no, I did not want to remember that. But okay, now I just warp to Camp Dragonhead and continue on with this crazy main story. That was, oh. Yes and no. I guess I can. Because really, I could try to, maybe this episode, at the end of this episode, go around the world and see what's there. Or I can try to get right to the end of the side quest, then explore. I mean the main story. And then explore for side quests. Because I don't think they're appearing at anywheres. Yeah. So we'll see, because I think we're okay. That was just like a special one that appeared and it was there, but you were able to see it right away. I haven't seen any more pop up in around the world, unless I kind of actually wasn't looking for them. Have you everything you require? Then, excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Exali warriors, I have been informed that House 4 Tom's Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy gate lies open. We need but walk through. We need but walk through. Ah, in a world where you cannot fly. Yeah, and I might soon turn on the music, because I don't know why. There's just no music playing in this wilderness. I don't think I would have fallen far enough to get hurt, but I'm glad I stopped when I did. So level 37. Ernest House 4 Tom's Knight. We have everything in hand here, sir. No need to worry. And may I say what an honor it is to work with you, sir. Beyond this gate lies the trail, which will lead us to the Zeph Atoll. According to my map, it looks to be a relatively straightforward route, albeit one through exceedingly dangerous territory. Nothing to worry about then. Master Army, Master Alfie. As you can see, the gate is ours. We own this. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zeph Atoll and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Extall's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. I got to do another dungeon run. Cool. If the weather is good, you would only have to deal with some few patrols. But if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Okay, well, it's probably going to be that. Let's go ahead and get this one going then. Instantly cute for that one. Alright, I'll have to do these as my white mage. I'm going to have to just get over that little twinge that I get every time that I'm like, can I do this? I got, because I'm gonna have to. Eventually, it's gonna be level 70 and then hopefully not level 80 stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping my Dragoon is not maxed out by the time I get through the game. Okay, that was an interesting flying creature. Oh, that was loud. I gotta now pay attention, don't I? Well, the music's good. Does the stones not hurt people? I got one of my instant free cure 2s already as well. Gotta remember that as another thing. I have so much time to attack. And not heal. Has it been that the lower the level, it is really hard? And maybe tanking... No, I still don't want to be a tank, but, like, everything did seem harder before. Now it seems easier? I like that time. I'll go get the treasure chest. Nice high elixir. Really, me? Asuna? So we got a bard here that's constantly casting make you run quicker. That's really awesome. Okay, everyone still seems to be in good health. Okay, so far so good. Valkyrie boots? Interesting. Nobody died yet. I think it's because everyone got good gear. And they got like their rotations and stuff. Only one enemy here to kill. Okay. Well, so far, so good. Strong Beak, and a Nagubu. This is what the thing looks like inside of here? Yeah, good. The map did unlock. Okay. Okay, I've got time to attack and everything. It's awesome. Before, I was like constantly healing one tank the entire battle. An opposing gate? Okay. Look at the pretty waterfall. Cool. Pronto Gato. I better heal myself here. For some reason I'm losing health like crazy. I'm not liking that. I don't know why I was losing health though. That was crazy. And then again, I still had my Swift. If I was starting to lose more health, I would have definitely used Swift Cast and then Benediction, but... But yeah, I wasn't panicking just yet. I have Swift Cast Raise, and I have all my other things that I forget to use, but it's okay. Okay, got him that time. What is this thing that I'm looking at? On low? Or like a pulsing attack. Okay, nobody died yet. I had to do a Swift Cast on my tank. Whew, okay, and then I and then I healed everyone after. Tank first, huh? The first mountain. This feels more like a Golmoro than anything. Now we're at a flying... What is that over there? Got the airstone? Nice! They can fly though, so I'm surprised they made that for us land dwellers. Time to start healing. They all seem to forget about the air stones to pick up. Unless they're leaving it for me to pick up. Because I have nothing to do. But yeah, this is almost seeming... I mean, it's harder than DPSing, of course, but... But, yeah, this isn't as hard as what I thought it would be. I thought I'd be panicking the whole time. A tornado. I think this tank just knows what he's doing. And when to pop down the cools and stuff. Whoa, you look kind of cool. Nice wings on... There's a lot of feathers and wings, I like it. Can I have that staff? Well, watching everyone's health. Gotta get a heal in now, I guess. Come on. I got time, so... don't even need my cure 2. And I got my instant heal my tank in case of things get awry, or I'm still good. Swift cast Medica was my go-to move before, but like really, I don't think I need that. Summon Garuda again. They win for the whatchamacallit. Okay. Thank you for the party. Another 70 elegant. I might, if I get 200, if I actually get 200 things, I might go to Idleshire. And a shaggy coat, a shaggy coat has shown up. There's 2 shaggies. Their commendation, the tank, loots. I'll pass, but oh, that's what that is. Oh no, I DC'd. Anyway, need for it. Gilgamesh, prompto got it. When people don't leave, it's because there's like a minion or something to get. Yeah. Anyway, I missed it on another minion. I can't seem to win these minions no matter how hard I try. Oh well. Maybe I should greed for them. Will I have a chance? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's why I lose the need for them. Either way, done. Voiceover.
Thank the gods! What happened?
I was able to summon Garuda at will. It was kind of interesting.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
No, this could probably be a part of their grand master plan as well. To send us here.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Technically I did, because it's not here. So, who's the one there in the middle? Yeah, he's... The one on the far left, I mean, now. He's the new one. The rest, we've seen the one over to the left.
You!
I have no idea.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
You can't tell the difference between a guy and a girl?
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
You know, I don't think you're all still evil. I hope you get back to your niceness soon.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
The man in white? Is it because I'm a white mage, or is it because I am the warrior of light?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Kind enough to spare your lives? Really?
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
That axe is not supposed to be...
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
A little bit of it, yeah.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Okay.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
What? What do you mean? Okay, if there's two worlds going on at the same time, and I think this was in another Final Fantasy 3. This was in Final Fantasy 3, where the light got too strong and the darkness got their warriors of darkness to get the balance back. And then when we played Final Fantasy 3, the darkness has gone too far and we were the warriors of light to get the balance back in check again, because the darkness has gone too far. Is that really what's happening again as a Final Fantasy 3 thing going on now?
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
So instead of it being just what we drew as a circle here and a circle there and the void in the middle is where the Asians hang out, it was an actual planet that got swallowed by the darkness and transformed into that.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
Why still would you do that? Either way, the light cleansed everything? I mean, I have to take everyone's story at heart until I get the whole facts. So.
But there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
So that this light world and your darkness world would merge as one. And it would bring balance.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Are we ready to defend our world to stop them from destroying ours? Like, are we ready for this? How come you didn't warp?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Okay. It keeps giving me pause of thought of where this world and how the story is shaping out to be. Because I already know about Zodiac and them. Well fought indeed. Lord Edmund would be pleased to learn that everything went according to plan. All is quiet here, sir. Nary a peep from the birdmen. All things considered, we should be grateful that we survived that encounter. They didn't want to fight us. Do you think it could be true? that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? I think the Scions, their name is so close. The Asians got them thinking they're not quite the accurate thoughts, I think. I think they got their hands in this and they don't got it the full true answer. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice of laws, it ends here. The loss, it ends here. Nice try, Chocobo. Not this time. Two sides of a coin, as in two sides of the light and darkness. Yeah, okay. Would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. He's always cold, isn't he? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights are can apprise Lord Edmont of our success, and we the Lord Commander, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I would like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Okay. I want to see. I needed 200. Are you kidding me? I'm off by 5. Off by 5. I still will do it anyway. I think I'm gonna lose my ring, everybody, for this episode. And I may just have to do another run whenever I can. Any run. I could get 200 right away by just doing another run while I'm editing, because I don't have to even be there for 50% of the thing, depending on which one I get. Either way, the first one's really quick. It's like a half an hour long. The other one's like 40-something minutes long, and this feels way longer. But I will see if I can get double the rings. I don't think you can, though. And if I left it as is, I'll be okay. And I can't go back in time, as in you can't save and load up. Which is, I kind of like offline games a little bit more because of that. Actually, I should prepare my gear. So, here goes. I'm gonna buy the ring, upgrade it. I need, oh, I don't have the right stuff for it. I don't, but I need to find it if it's the Totsus Gob Drop or the... or the Darkest Gob Coat. Yep, Darkest Gob Coat. Here goes. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be 5 off to buy another ring. So yeah, let's hope it doesn't work that way. Oh. Looking at that minion. Mini Haurchefant. Alright, I got a whole bunch of cards. Griffin card. Okay, cool. Sword. Okay, good. Now, remove the ring from me. Please let this work. Yeah, please let this work. You can only possess one of that item at a time. There you go. So I can only have one at a time. The game does stop you from getting that. Well, I kind of lost out on a thingy for kind of a bit, but That's fine, I guess. There you are. Okay. Well, this is... I mean, I'm way stronger in stats, but my item level's not that. I can make my Dragoon stronger by buying the exact same ring. And just not upgrading it. Yeah, okay, well, like I thought, I knew... my brain said that there's no way to get 2 blue ones at the same time. But I needed to confirm it, and now that I did... Well, darn, I was really hoping you could, but... Here goes. Oh, are you kidding me? How did that much time go by? What in the world? Okay, I guess I lost track of time there a little bit. I thought I had a whole bunch of time. And I was just gonna keep on playing, but you know what? Let's just try to get, I really don't need any more, Elegant Tombstones. In fact, I don't really need anything to work on now, other than try to level up, some classes that I don't have, or work on some Disciples of the Hands. Oh, there's somebody already up here. That's no fun. Gentlewoman. Well, they took my spot, so as a gentleman, I'll leave them and I would stay here. But yeah, that was a crazy... I think what happened was that I did one side quest that took like over half an episode, I think, or felt like it did. And then when I started playing the game, it only felt like I played a little bit of it, and it's over. So that's what happened, I think. Either way, I don't know. Does anybody get the feeling? Because you can almost tell at this point that I'm, you know, not a master game player. I'm not like, you know, the best thing out there in the world. But going through these dungeons and things with a class that I am not comfortable with, I'm still not like so chill with a healer that I am one-handing and drinking water and going, I got it. Like with my Dragoon. So, but I'm like, nobody's dying and stuff, and I'm not panicking to try to get the healers, and like, I mean, if all the DPS was getting hit by every single attack like one did before, like, that's a challenge. And having tanks not know what they're doing, that was just back with the lower stuff when they don't know. Now there's tanks that's level 60, 70, and 80, and they know the game through and through, and they seem to have got their rotations down, and it's just like, I barely had to heal there. I just cast regen when I want, and when a big attack happened, I used Medica. And if it got worse, I just would have fired off my bigger one, but Medica 2 was more than enough. And, like, that's... I had backup stronger heals ready to go if the need arised. That's the crazy thing, and I didn't need to use them. So that's where I was going with it. Is healer, as things get easier later on as it goes? Of course, there's going to be like the savage trials and stuff. Yeah, that would be a little more of a challenge, but... I mean, like, I seem to be having an easier time with this healer than I did with... Oh, I'll cancel that thing. I'm a healer again. I don't want to do that with a healer. I think I might want to do that with... Well, I mean, I should be able to handle it anyway, but... As long as I don't get pushed off the edge, that's really all I hope for, is that I'm paying attention to where I'm supposed to be. But yeah, another crazy fast episode for me. And, like, I have somebody always talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's really, really making me want to play that Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. So I hope for those who are watching this series and go, yeah, you know what, I've seen or haven't seen your Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing. Why don't you actually do play and finish it? I'm pretty much at the last dude to fight, and then I gotta show you the thing I was meaning to talk, what I was talking about the whole time, and go on from there, and that would be like another nice little sweet episode, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be done, other than for me collecting cards, and I don't know how exciting that is, but yeah, I mean, it's there's too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk, and now I'm craving to play it, basically. But this game still got to get done at some point, at some way. So yeah, either way, next story, I mean, I might... I feel like I should just fly around the world now, and if there's nothing there, then great. Considering I did a bunch of main story and nothing popped up yet except for that one, and that's really all that popped up. Either way, anything else I could think of to do? I'm kind of happy that I got my White Mage. I mean, this seemed to have, like, eased all of my thoughts of my Dragoons too high of a level, and I'm gonna run up into the new content with the class that I'm not good with, and I had to decide between tank and healer, and I picked healer, and I'm like, oh no, this is still almost stressful. But, I don't know, it seems to be working out, and now it's not so bad. Now that I've, like, got things going and kind of got a little grasp on this healing thing. If an actual healer showed up here, they will probably look at this mess and go, how do you heal people? How do you do things? And I'd be like, I don't know, because I didn't really have any challenges yet, but yeah. Oh, I got that same move here as I got here. Oh, okay, I can remove that eventually. I get MP and everything. That's awesome. But, yeah. You got Haurchefant shield on. Very nice. Very nice. Either way, I guess we shall conclude this another sweet episode of actually retracing our steps. In case if you've forgotten or haven't watched, that was a quick little recap. But yeah, that was a nice little thing actually that they did in this game. It's kind of like how the same summer festival event is going on right now. It's just like a thank you to the players who are playing this game and all the support and stuff. Yeah, like that's kind of super nice things in this game. So either way, hopefully you're enjoying it all. And thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.